All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. We're about to get started. All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome into the stream. It is so good to see each and every single one of you today. What is up, Det? What's up, Xander? What's up, Spirit? And hello, YouTube. How you guys doing today? Thank you, everybody, for clicking on the stream and hanging out. Even if you just lurk or even if you're active, doesn't matter to me. Xander was first. I will hype you up and say Xander was first. There you go. Xander was first. There's a DayZ only up server. That sounds amazing. Just want to say that. That's awesome. Thank you for telling me about that, Det, because that sounds awesome. I kind of low-key want to install it again at some point and just do another run again, just because why not? So I want to let you guys know, though, kind of the plan. I've posted the stream schedule for this week in Discord under the events tab. Everything that's in there is the definitive for sure set schedule for this week. So you guys can click you're interested or just, have that there available so you can see it and reference at any time. But basically, to tell you guys, we are obviously live now. We'll be streaming until about 9 p.m. between 8:45 and 9 p.m. today. We're going to be continuing Fallout New Vegas. This is going to be our third entry into our playthrough. So we're going to be hanging out and doing that. Yes, Spirit. That game is really cool looking. The little bit I've looked at it, I've got to do some more checking of it out. She shared it and then told me about it a little bit. So I've only been off work for an hour and 20 minutes at this point. So I definitely want to look at it more. She was checking it out. She saw it last night, early this morning, if I remember correctly. But she kind of told me about it today a little bit. But I definitely want to look at it some more because it looked really interesting, the little bit that she shared with me about it. So that's the plan today. And then tomorrow I will be live. Tomorrow will be my last live stream before my surgery. Oh, okay. All right, my mom just texted me and she had to change her layover flight. So she actually will not be here until 10:45. So you guys got an extra hour-long stream with me. So what that means is that now instead of streaming until 9, I'll be streaming until 10 p.m. And then tomorrow I will be live around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time and streaming until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, somewhere in there. I'll see if my mom wants to hang out for a little bit with us while we do that. And then I'm taking off from stream Wednesday until probably next Monday after I take her to the airport. Now, if she would like to hang out and be on stream and stuff like that, maybe like Sunday or Saturday post surgery, if I'm feeling up to it, we may just do like a post surgery stream or something like that and be like, hey, I made it, and we can talk about my experience with being put under anesthesia and all that kind of stuff. I know you guys would be interested in hearing about it. So don't get the surgery, F it. I mean, if I wasn't uncomfortable all the time after eating food, I would like to not have to have the surgery. I mean, I could probably function without it, but I just kind of want to get it done. Hey, Dad. I don't know what I reminded you of. But yeah, so with all that said, that's the plan and the schedule for this week. I will keep you guys posted and talk to my mom whenever she gets in to see if she would want to do like a post-surgery hangout stream kind of thing, so I can hang out with her and Kayla with you guys and we can talk about what's been going on and how it goes. You text the chat. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay. I see. There you go. I think that'll work better, Det, what I just said. Moxie! Hello! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So, I don't know. I think, what do you guys think about the new chat overlay that I got working? I think it looks better, personally, than having the box and it outlined and stuff like that. So, I think we're going to roll with this. And then what I also want to say, too, is huge thank you and shout out to Red Hood JT55, aka Red Hood, aka Jesse. He did an offline sub to our Kick community here, so that's why we on our sub goal right there, our daily sub goal, we're at 1 of 5. So I figured it was only fair to share that with everybody and hype him up, even though it wasn't during a live stream. So yeah, super thanks. We are launching up New Vegas now. Doing better? Good. Good to hear. How's the family? How's everybody doing? Good. I'm glad it looks good. Awesome. Currently butt chugging. Currently butt chugging oh, a G Fuel. I can feel my heart not appreciating it. Oh God. Look, Xander, don't make me show up. We're good. Thinking about taking an end of summer trip, just I don't know where. Crash. God dang it. Oh God, I forgot the crash counter. Cancel Redbeard. He forgot the crash counter. Howdy, y'all. My name's Billy. Do you guys have any goods? No. Okay. Have a nice day. Good luck. This game, I really do need a crash counter. It's crashed like 10 times already in two sessions. It is legitimately crashed like 10 times. I just don't. I think it's just because the engine is it's just dated at this point. It's got to be the reason, right? Hell yeah. Now I will make a crash counter for Starfield. Also, I want to thank all the new people for following on Kick. And if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, make sure you guys do that. The YouTube channel, we're at 405 subs. We're on a stretch goal of 500 subs, so we're doing a great job with that. So everybody that's subbed over on YouTube, thank you very much. We're making some excellent progress. Sunset sarsaparilla, made with pure cane sugar.
Howdy there, partner.
And we've got all kinds of playthroughs going on. We're working here on Fallout. We just started playing some Red Dead Online. Me and JB, that's like going to be our thing. I'm doing some more research into Red M, which is the role play mod for Red Dead Redemption. It's the equivalent to the 5M, which is the that's the equivalent to the 5M mod for Grand Theft Auto 5. So that's a mighty fine guitar you got there, stranger.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend.
So yeah, anybody that's new, you want to definitely tune into those streams with Red Dead. Those are really fun. We're also doing a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. We've got all kinds of stuff happening. So yeah. I just saw what Zach said. The crash counter for Starfield will be how many times Dan crashes his ship. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. When did your father leave? Did he ever find those cigarettes in that milk?
Long time ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on in secret.
All right, well, what's your story?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much ever since my pa up and left.
Smart guy. Families just tie you down. Your father abandoned you.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wondering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
I'm gonna say you were better off without him. You became your own man outside of his shadow.
Suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. But he ain't an easy man to find.
And what will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Well, sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do. Sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
All right. Well,
So
goodbye, lonesome drifter. I've got my game to go crash. You have a nice one now. I gotta go crash my game. Boulder City. Oh yeah, best thing I ever did was make this the hotbar save on my Steam Deck. Oh yeah. Zach bought himself a new controller. You gotta let me know how you like that thing. There's too many things right now. I gotta make some progress on paying on these new computer parts, and then we gotta get moved. I want to do the overhaul with the channel. I can't wait for you to throw it into the wall. Don't wait another damn minute. What do we got here? Boulder City. Private Kowalski.
Here to pay your respects too?
Is this a memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 180.
Can you guys hear the game okay? The dialogue and everything?
Bye.
Man's gonna wear surgical gloves. I can see it now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, because it's hot. You guys get it? Howdy, Ike.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Show me what you got for sale, buddy.
What can I get you?
Hey, they do make snack, like, chopstick things for your fingers. You wear them. Kayla has them. Kayla has some of them. They're pretty legit too. They're like actually pretty legit. Dude, this guy's only got enough caps to pay me for that. That's kind of funny. All right, have a good one. Thank you for giving me all your money. You have a nice day now. I gotta go crash my game. All right, cool. I'm down to 198 from 210. Perfect. Perfect. Dude, I'm excited. I get to play Fallout for like 5 hours with you guys. Literally, I can stream until 10 because I'm really close to the airport, so I'm so pumped.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the great cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I may be able to negotiate.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. Considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand. What a gentleman. He said, it'll probably be too late for you. Excuse me, boys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey! Hey! I'm here to get these boys on up out of here now.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam.
Hello. Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
I like how I can just untie him if I want.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Oh, Benny stabbed him in the
Man,
back.
I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Okay, maybe I have to go in here. Yeah.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something of mine. I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back.
Dude, 1300 XP?
Strip by now, laughing at me.
Oh, you guys can't see it because where the camera is. They give me 1300 XP. All right, well, let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, and nobody gets hurt.
Look, free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I'll put it up in his booty hole. I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the top casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
That is Jessup. Jessup. Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
I got my little bit of caffeine. My little sparkly water. Mandarin. Mmm.
Fine.
Ah, it's spicy.
Yeah, go on.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's do that and then barter. Hi.
I'm gonna take the recycling off the aluminum cans and shit.
Okay. Oh, my mom texted me. They had to update her over her layover flight. So she won't be here until 10:45.
Okay.
So, just letting you know.
No big deal. Okay, you're fine. You can come in here. I'm glad you're out of your hiding spot right now. I'll be back.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh, howdy.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Hey! And I'm accepted with the Great Khans. Yes!
Hello.
I leveled up again? Jeez! And I get to pick a booster. Reduces accuracy penalties with one-handed guns and energy weapons while walking or running. Ferocious loyalty. The power of your personality inspires diehard royalty or loyalty from your follower. Oh yeah, that's the... While using a pistol or similar one-handed weapon, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. Let's do that. All right. Let's go tell the Khans that they're good to go. You all are not gonna die. You're all saved.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
I just saved your ass.
Yeah,
A
go
thank
on.
you would be nice. What the heck, brother? That. Well, that's one way to do it. A 10 mil machine gun. Let's go, boys. Pick 25 locks. We're at 20 of 25. 5 more to go. Dude, this whole area right here, like, whenever it gets into these, like, kind of ruins and rubble and stuff, it always makes me think of Fallout 3. Going through, like, the downtown Washington, D.C. area. Oh, I love it. Okay. Got all those goodies. And then we can go into the hideout. There was some stuff to definitely loot in the hideout. In here. I lost karma. In the world? Willie Joe's all. Well, howdy doody. Welcome on into the stream there, young man. How are you doing? Oh, McMurphy's not doing too well. He's had better days. Yeah, no, I know why I lost it. I just don't understand why it's, I, like, befriended them. Like, I got them out safely. I don't understand why it counted against me in that point, and so that's on me for not properly wording that. I understand why I lost karma, but I don't understand why that was marked as stealing whenever I, like, helped them out, you know? I was, like, being a homie, helping them out. That's what I should have said. Okay, cool. I think I did, like, the quest that was here. Oh. Service rifle. Ranger hollow disc. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow this town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hawaii and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideas in honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. Dude, I'm so happy you're doing well. I'll be streaming today for about 5 hours. That's kind of my schedule today. I gotta go. I'll be going to pick my mom up from the airport at 10, like as soon as they end the stream. So you guys got me for a little while. We'll be hanging out, chilling. A whole 5 hours. Actually, it's like 6, counting like starting at 4. But like, it's almost 5 right now. So 5 more hours.
Fancy meeting you here.
Hey, it's Victor. How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
You flirting with me, Victor? Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
I don't like being followed, robot.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Sounds good, brother. Oh God, excuse me. I need a lockpick of 75. What's my lockpick skill? Skills, lockpick. Ah, 72. So close. My, oh my, what is over here? Let me look at the map really quick. That's a lake. It's a big old lake. It's a big old lakey lake. Yeah, you're gonna just have negative karma from just stealing all the time. Oh my God! And just like that, I'm gonna get away. Well, I'm very happy I got away, bro. That was a huge explosion. Oh my God. That was actually pretty dangerous. Yeah. Right, Willie? Like, what? Alright, I'm gonna sleep for an hour, get my health back up at no expense to me. Yo, 9mm submachine gun. This thing's pretty good. Pretty good. That body went a flying. Well, howdy doody there, NCR.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Thank you for that like on the YouTube stream. Appreciate that. Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
So you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Ah, sounds good.
So long.
Well, thank you.
Evening. This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads. Don't get killed out there.
They are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh man, God. That spicy water's making me burp. Well, nothing of too much interest. We're gonna head on down the road. Your karma would have nosedived. Hey! Hey! That's right, Lake Lurk. Get out of here. The only type of lurker I don't like is a lake lurker. Hey, what's up, pomegranate fruit? New Vegas NCR is your favorite? I think that's who I'm gonna work with. This is like our first, like, gonna be my first full playthrough. I've started and stopped multiple times back in the day, and I've talked about this a couple days ago, but I kind of burned myself out on it. I think at the time, the environment, like the setting, the world setting, I just didn't really enjoy it. But now that I'm playing it, I'm doing a lot of exploring and like paying attention to the world and what's going on within the world of the game. And it's quite nice. I like it a lot. So far so good. We're like 9 or 10 hours into it so far. So I'm quite thoroughly enjoying it so far up to this point. We've got some lad's life, huh? What is with the lad's life? Willie, you said Fallout 4 and 76 made you like the series? No, I saw something on Reddit with one of the builds like that I was looking at, something to do with that, but I wouldn't do it. Not because like I have a problem with anybody that does it, but when I do like my first playthrough, I won't do like a glitch like that. Or glitches. I'll typically just do a full, like a vanilla playthrough. And then like in Fallout 4, after I've beaten it, then I'll mod the hell out of it. And do all kinds of crazy stuff. I think I've seen something about that with a build or something. Or is that something else? Am I wrong on that? I played a bit of New Vegas, but then I got bored of it, so I stopped playing it. Yeah, that's kind of what happened with me, Willie. So I'm really hoping, because it's like the beloved one in the series. Like, majority of people prefer it over Fallout 3, and I'm like the other way around. You just kill the guards and Gunrunner and you. Okay, I'm thinking of something different. You kill the guards and you get combat armor. Somebody was saying something about that the other day, about getting combat armor in that Gunrunners thing. I found it.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back.
Clearly not. You're just out here following me around. Thank you. About 3,000 caps. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. That's almost all my caps. I got 3,800. That's quite a few. All right. There's like a little thing up here. I'm going to go up here to this before we go to New Vegas. I see it right over there. $188 trading posts.
Hey. Have you seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a death claw?
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
I came from Good Spring.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
Intelligence 6. They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Yeah.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a
Scribe
naive young
assistant
girl
perk.
from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand.
Nice.
Let's hit the road, huh?
Well, howdy do. Do you know how to avoid Deathclaw Valley and Stingwing area? I'm assuming what I've been doing, which is take the very long way around. Right? All right, Veronica. Well, let's go. Let's go. Maybe one day you'll play through Fallout 4 legit and not modded. Hey, man, I mean, just take your time and... all you can do, Willie, is just take your time and just have fun with it. And, I mean, honestly, Fallout 4 is not bad. The story's kind of like the core story. But if you go outside of the core story and really explore the world, I think Fallout 4 was built for world exploration more than anything. The world exploration and even the crafting, like the working on your station, like your house and your safe areas, like your building zones. That game is so legit. I love Fallout for that reason. I love it so much. Oh, hey, yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for just stopping by and saying hello. It really means a lot. Tomorrow, by the way, will be my last stream until like Saturday or Sunday, depending on how I feel after my surgery. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you next week. And you guys be safe. Yeah, Brotherhood Scribe. Pretty legit. Looks like all these doors are boarded up. Of course, me being me, I want to go into every single building. Okay. Doesn't look like I can. At least right here. Maybe I can, there's a thing, because it looks like it goes low. Nope. Just something saying, the sun is killing me. I'm gonna change weapons now. Are you friendly?
How may I serve you, master?
Okay, you're friendly. Hello! Repcon office. Oh my god.
Our visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Ooh. I feel like we need to come back later.
How may I serve you, master?
Yeah, we'll come back to that later. Don't go to top floor. No spoilers. That's why I save a lot. I save a whole lot. If some craziness happens, I'll just reload. See an old barn or an old like barn or something over there. We can go check that out. See. I wonder how this little shotgun is. Let's see. Da-da-na-na-na. Na-na-na. I see a death claw. I see a death claw. Ba-bum-ba-ba-da. Ooh, multiple death claws. Yeah, we're not gonna go there. Hey, 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 boyos. Woo! No, absolutely not. Oh! She just punched that thing's head right off. God dang! Okay, these are geckos. I ain't worried about these guys.
Uh-oh.
Giddy up, Buttercup. Oh, man. These guys didn't make it. Oh, these are powder gangers anyways. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that vibe that she is capable of handling herself. That's for sure. Well. Is there anything that I just don't want to use? All right, I'll just drop that. Really? She can one-hit a death claw. That is dumb, and I love it. It is like true though. Death claws in this game and Fallout 3 are like really scary. I do remember death claws. experiencing death claws in this game, and they're really, really scary. Like, they will wreck you. They are not nearly as bad in Fallout 3 as they are in this, but in Fallout 3 and New Vegas, death claws compared to Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. All right, can I get over here? Yeah. I gotta check everything out. Okay. There's death claws over there. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Yeah, Fallout 4 death claws are a little squishy. They're a little squishy. They look cool though. I like their design. They look like they'll kill you, but they're not really that bad. All right. Yeah, let's go this way. I love how they're just so casual. Well, there you go, Xander. There's you a crash. There's one. That's another reason I save like crazy. Well, since I crashed, we're loading up. Let me go use the restroom real quick. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Continue. All right. Hello. Is it normal for this game to crash so much on PC? Because it just, I don't know if I'm just have a bad install. Maybe I need to uninstall and reinstall the game, but it just seems like I have had the worst luck with this game crashing. And I mean, I know it crashed. You know, it would crash occasionally back when I played it back in the day, like tried to play it, but I don't remember it crashing so much. Oh! Ow, what the hell? Sorry about the background noise, guys. Let's see. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh. Dude, she's pretty kick-ass. The fact that she just like one punches everything is kind of ridiculous. Thank you for the additional like on the stream. Oh. Dang. Are they just all empty? I guess so. Okay. There's scrap metal in here. Anything upstairs? Let's go see what's upstairs. May not be anything at all. Cannot interact with that. It is a totally, completely abandoned warehouse. Interesting. With nothing to interact with. Interesting. Allied Technologies Office discovered. Oh! Are you kidding me? To another crash? What the heck, man? God dang it. Why is it crashing? Oh my god. Let's see. Let's let me go to Google here. There's got to be like some like a fix. All right. It said I could try to run it in compatibility mode. That might fix it. supposedly. Dude, she just one taps everything. You're so tired, Det. Are you feeling any better, by the way? Your head still hurts? I'm sorry. Okay. She does not mess around. I've got to say, like, truly. I am rather impressed.
Abandoned ship. Come on.
Oh. Well, Veronica, you may want to move, because I threw a piece of dynamite in there. Broken terminal. Another broken terminal. Your head is messing with you so bad. You typed head, H-E-D. Head. My H-E-D.
Can you walk in the living room here in a minute and see if you
Smell anything? Okay. I can come right now. We'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow. So we just went through that to kill a bunch of ants, huh?
Sorry if it smells strong here.
Marty is on a cleaning spree. I have almonds. Yummy.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
All right. Whoa.
And this man's box is crashed, correct?
Yeah. Why is the NCR not helping me at all? Like, what the heck, man? They're like right there. Why are y'all not helping? Oh! Dad, I don't think your head hurts as bad as his does. What's up, Kogan? How you doing, man? I appreciate how they're just like walking still. They're just like, eh, it's fine. He can handle it on. Just woke up. Gonna go get some dinner with your mom. That's nice. My mom is actually flying in right now as we speak. She'll be here at 10:45. So I have to go pick her up. I'll be streaming until about 10 o'clock Central Time. So like a little more than 4 hours from now. Well, howdy doody, Kim Addict.
Howdy.
You want to do some drugs? Oh, hell yeah, Kogan. That's awesome, dude. I low-key want to, like, get into that set. But I don't need to spend the money right now. But that seems pretty legit. Oops. Okay, I agree, Spirit. I know they have a big, they just stated they have a big update releasing very soon for Android. I think they said here very soon. Well, Det, you could and should just not answer the phone if you're not getting paid. But you already know how I am about that. When I'm not clocked into work, I'm not working. Especially if you don't feel good. You need to like be focusing on you and feeling better. But that is very frustrating. I'm sorry. See, I think Kick, the picture-in-picture thing, I think it works, Spirit, on Apple. God. Thank you for the like on the stream on YouTube. Dude, come on, man.
Is this your laptop cord?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's try compatibility mode. Thank you for that subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. All right, let's try this. All right, I'm done snacking. I'm super hungry and I needed some, I had some almonds. Healthy snack. Okay, let's try again. Dude, really? Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Evening. Evening.
Yeah, that update, when it comes through, it'll be really nice. Spirit.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry.
Does NCR usually offer bounties on people?
They've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though.
Like I changed my mind. I'm gonna make that sausage one-pot meal with the Impossible sausage.
Okay.
Because all the vegetables
Okay. That works. That's fine. Okay.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Here I go.
Okay. What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her in tennis
Hey.
spades.
What are your thoughts on Starfield? Think it will be a hit or a diss?
Betsy shrugged
I'm
it off.
excited for it. I'm a very big fan of.
Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I'm a big fan of pretty much all Bethesda games for the most part. 76 took a while to grow on me. I think they've put a lot of time in the Starfield. I think there's a lot of potential with it. I'm a little disappointed with the FPS, but I mean, I also respect their decision to lock it on console. I think it's a good decision. If it runs smooth and it stays at a steady 30 and it looks as good as they're saying, I think that's going to be worth it. PC wise, hey, as long as it's steady FPS and it has mod support, so once like you get through the story and you want to mod the hell out of it, I'm all here for it. I'm really excited about it. I love the idea of basically an overhauled Fallout / Skyrim in outer space. I think that sounds awesome. So I have really positive feelings about it. I've already pre-ordered it personally.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
So what happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Okay, tell me about 1st Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Carry on.
Okay.
Evening. Howdy. Name's Sterling, 1st Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You're right, we've never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
You're from Sweden, by the way, Turban Sausage? Thanks for stopping through. I'm sorry, I missed that initial comment. I'm actually streaming to Kick and to YouTube. I'm multi-stream, so if I miss a comment or something, I apologize. Interesting rifle you have there, lever action, right?
I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorobets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with 1st Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape Malpus?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple of rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Okay.
Hello.
Corporal
Never
Betsy.
seen you around before. What do you want?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Speech 60. You're a weak link. I know it, you know it, and First Recon knows it. Do something about it.
Damn. Never had you pegged for the drill instructor type, but you got my attention. You can tell the lieutenant that I finally caved. I'll get help. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
I'm gonna be a smartass. Actually, I didn't notice the attitude until just now.
You're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says.
How about a date? I like tough women.
Thanks for your help with Usanagi and all, but I still like 'em tall, blonde, and female.
Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
What do you mean?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone cold bitch after all.
All right.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Yo, Spirit, I just saw you drinking some of that hard root beer cider.
See you around.
Or hard root beer cider. Hard root beer tonight. Sounds pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's go tell this homeboy that
What can I do for you?
she's going to talk to a doctor.
I caught the tail end of what you said to her. Betsy looked like she'd been slapped right back into basic for a few seconds there. Let's hope that Betsy sticks with the treatment. Knowing her, she won't keep seeing Usanagi if she feels things are taking too long. Do me a favor.
Love you, Dad.
Know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her. Carry on.
What in the world? I just noticed. Love you too. I will say though, graphically, this game is aged pretty well. It looks good. Especially the New Vegas area, the strip, from what I've seen so far, looks really good. Skybox is clean. I like it. All right, so we're gonna go talk to this doctor and let him know. That looks so cool. Oh yeah, I want to discover the gun runners. Discovered. And now we're gonna go over to other area. And we are out here. Alright, so that was the gun runners. Crimson Caravan, Freeside Northgate. Okay. Naturally, we have to check every single little like building. I think those are all locked up. What do we got here? New Vegas Medical.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Corporal Betsy from First Recon be coming to you.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Aww. What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes. One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Dang!
That's all right.
12,000! She. Strength?
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator.
All right.
Very well.
I need a lot of caps.
Take care.
Is what I need. A lot of caps. A lot of caps. You're gonna go lay down? Okay, no problem. No problem at all.
Hello.
All right. Crimson Caravan. We're here. Okay.
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
Riding asses.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch.
Well, hello there, dear. I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'd like to know more.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does it have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
All right.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope.
It's been a pleasure.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
What do I need to do? Oh, okay. Where's that at that I gotta go? Oh, okay, never mind.
Sure.
Hey,
All right, let's go check this out. I'm so stoked. We have almost made it into the strip. Which I'm actually glad I'm kind of doing some of this side stuff because I think I need quite a bit of bottle caps. Like quite a few. So I might even be able to just talk my way in if I remember correctly. It's a King's gang member. Oh, how you doing, baby? It's a North Vegas square, baby. Anything in here? Does not seem so. I guess the point of like the random houses with nothing is so if you need to rest in a bed like in hardcore mode or something, because I think that's how you save. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how you can save the game. Oh, it's a Jackal gang member. Get out of here. You're an absolute joke, nerd. What the? What are we doing here? Find the Happy Trails Caravan Master.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and a Volt suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pit-Boy and a Vault suit. So what?
What a dick. Where'd you get the Volt suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up.
Where is it located?
I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that, to all the people I left behind. Forget it? Uh-huh. Ricky remembers everything, but he keeps his secrets too.
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Did you notice I'm wearing a Pip-Boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Speech. I don't think your Pip-Boy works. I'd better go tell Jed.
Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens.
I'm convinced you're not. He'll believe me.
Hey, why you gotta go and be like that? Fuck! Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
What I want for you is to scram. This expedition doesn't need you.
You win, asshole. Enjoy leading the expedition into a fucking ambush. Hope you all die.
What an asshole.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Damn good thing you came along, too. We had another prospect with a Pip-Boy, but he done skedaddled. Something must have spooked the boy.
Tell me more about this job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Who is it?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Tell me about this Happy Trails Caravan Company.
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City, too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Do you know anything about their religion? You don't know what happened to their mission?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen, too.
What happened? You don't know what happened to their mission?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the new Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
What's up, Celebrate Death? How you doing, buddy? Why can't you get to Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Shoot. Yeah, reckon you will.
All right. We'll come back. I need to be carrying 75 pounds or less. I think that's a DLC mission. Anyways, one I haven't done yet. Oh, dude, just chilling here as well, man. We're just got the New Vegas tonight, so making some good progress there. And chilling, dude. I've got tonight and tomorrow for streams, and then I'll be off probably until Sunday-ish. What's up?
Dinner will be done in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'm making some quinoa to put the sausage stuff on.
That'll be good.
Enjoying your game.
I am enjoying it. I've made it to New Vegas.
New Vegas. Are you gonna gamble?
You can gamble. Inaccessible manhole.
Oh no.
Man, I like getting into the manhole.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I like the way.
Oh, I love that song.
We're all going to hell, boy.
You're already going.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're going to hell. Oh my god. There's something wrong with us. Alright, let's see here. World map. We're gonna go to Freeside. There's enemies.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh. I didn't realize you were. Oh, look at there. You got a target right on your head for me. Thanks. Just made that a little easier for me. You have two Your Pretty songs in my library on Rocksmith. Man, when I get around to getting me another guitar again, I need to get Rocksmith. Just so I can like reteach myself, relearn how to play to the same level and better than the last time I played. There we go. I haven't played guitar since like right before I went off to college, so it's been a minute.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it. This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the...
You want to travel through Freeside with ease? You hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hey, no worries. Sounds good. Celebrate. Degenesis Phi. Did I say it right? Degenesis Phi. Sorry if I said your name incorrect, but welcome in.
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice. You know? You must be new. Your tune will change. Trust me.
The others this time around. This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
All right. What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what
Oh,
do you say?
man.
Want some?
Where do you get the food
I
from?
have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer. You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Wow. Thanks, man. What I've always wanted. Some rad roach meat. Close enough? All right. I'll call you D-Gen. D-Gen? Welcome into the stream, man. A little bit about myself. My name's Dan, aka Redbeard, and I'm a big time variety streamer. I'm come over from Twitch. I was a smaller Twitch partner, and I don't know. I'm vibing. I'm really vibing with Kick, man. It's a cool platform. I multi-stream to my YouTube channel, so I like it because I can just the VODs automatically on my YouTube channel, and if people want to watch over there, they can. You know what I mean? So it's cool. I like it a lot. So 16. So that. No, baby. I'll come get it. Thank you. I'll come get it, though. All right. Let me buy some. There you go, buddy. I'll buy some squirrel bits from you. Close enough. There we go. Thanks, man. I was out. Couple things. I ain't stressing about it, though. 97th follower, though. We're about to break 100 follows. I've only been streaming on here for about 3 weeks, so we're doing really well, and I really enjoy it. It's a cool platform. I hope that they further improve the app for people that watch on mobile, because I do have quite a few mobile viewers, but overall it's been a pretty pleasant experience for everybody. Hey, what's up? Easy Fallout, welcome into the YouTube stream. All right, so this is like a medical thing here.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
I almost said Milk and Ralph's. Stop by Milk and Ralph's. Milk and cookies. Stop on by Milk and cookies. Well, he didn't have to do it. Dude, I just heard somebody screaming. What in the world? Right. Yeah, absolutely. Justice served. The kid is trying to catch that rat. Okay. What have we got back here? Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Are you selling drugs? I'm good. I don't do drugs.
Talk to you later.
Hey, yo, Ralph.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of
Yep, just window shopping. Just doing a little window shopping. You offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Press him and we can talk.
A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most.
Hey, thank you for that sub on YouTube. Ah, now I see why I want to keep this low.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk.
And thank you for the like on the stream as well.
What do you say? You game?
I already got enough credits. Huh.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in. Come back anytime.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns,
what's up, buddy?
I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
You have any specialty items?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Hey!
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Let's see here. Let's see. C4 plastic explosive. I didn't even know that was in this game. That is sick. Grenade machine gun. What? That is sick. I did find a goodie room. That is some real goodies. All right, I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I've played. Because I did play this like 2014, 2015, and I just never beat it. I did all the way up through the Mr. House quest line, but I think buying the pass... Hey! Damn, Veronica! I think the man was just wanting to borrow some money.
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Sure, here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure, here you go.
The chairman run a casino on the strip called The Tops. It's a pretty classy place by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Sure.
He might not look it, but Ralph for Mick and Ralph's is no slouch with a keyboard. I've heard he's helped reprogram several robots in his time. That one was pretty good, right? How about another? I probably don't have to tell you that Freeside's dangerous, but you might want to think twice about hiring one of those guards at the gates. They're not all saints, is all I'm saying. I got more where that came from. Want another? There's a rumor that a huge army is camped to the east, massing to attack the NCR. Like that'd ever happen. Who in the world could stand up to the NCR and win? I got more where that came from. Want another? There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. What do you say? Want another tip?
That guy has a face for radio. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Great voice. I mean, great face for radio. Admittedly, I've never played this. I started with Fallout 4. Yeah, I mean, my first Fallout was Fallout 3. Fallout 3, and then I tried to get into this one, and I just admittedly could never get into it back in the day. I played all the way up through Mr. House, his quest line, and did what I needed to complete that quest line. And then I just never finished the game. Not a bad game by any means, just at the time I was just so obsessed with Fallout 3 that I just personally could not bring myself to really getting into New Vegas because of the setting.
The sky, mister.
Celtic, what's up? Welcome into the Kick stream. How are you?
Yeah, it's time for me to sleep now. Good night.
You can buy that little toy gun from that kid. He wants like 1,000 caps for it. And Beard Gang, yeah, I know, we got quite a few lurkers, Celtic, but, and she had a headache, so she actually laid down. Hey, I'm coming up.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Oh, look, a body. I really should be going.
It's a rush. The boys and I here want to get to know you better.
All right, well. Nice to meet you. I'll be going now. You have a nice day. Oh, God. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. But yeah, Fallout 4 is a good one to start at too, though. No, my game crashed. Dang it. It's crashed like 4 times this stream. I think I scared my cat. Sorry, buddy. Ah, man, I thought I had it fixed. Well, while this is booting up, I'll plug between YouTube and Kick. I'll plug my YouTube to Kick, and YouTube, I'll plug my Kick to you guys. I'm multi-streaming on both of those, so if you don't follow me on those, you know, if you'd like to keep up with the content all over the place, that's all the places you can follow me at. We've also got a Twitch page. I don't really stream on Twitch a lot anymore. These are my 2 primary platforms anymore. But, yeah. Well, I guess I'm doing all this again. We've probably, you know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I didn't realize he was laying on the floor over there. And whenever I went, dang it, like that, he jumped up. It freaked him out. All right, all right, all right. You leveled up.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there. What's your rush? The boys and I here want to get to know you better.
Oh, well. Quick save. Yeah. You should be able to. If not, oh, I see why it's doing. Okay, and because it's not HTML. Hold on. That's my bad. I forgot that's a thing on YouTube. On the YouTube. Yeah, I'm still like getting used to streaming on YouTube. It's very different. But I like it, you know. I actually really enjoy it. It's a pretty good platform to stream on. There you go. Now you should be able to click that link. But that's where I stream as the primary platform I'm on is Kick. All right.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. Hey, how you doing?
Controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Really? Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
All right. Kiss my ass, Tapper. I need to get going. Oh, cool. Very nice of you. Hey, we got another like on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. What's that? Oh, the free side.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Yes, yes, yes. All of those things. Oh my god, bro. You really gonna do this? It didn't have to be this way, bruh. Doesn't have to be this way.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier. I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher. How'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying, "Told you so."
Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do?
Hello, Easy Fallout. Welcome over to Kick.
And booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort, like an armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat.
Hey.
No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So you got paid for sex.
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Well, you know.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol.
Everybody welcome in Easy Fallout. He came over from the, or they came over from the YouTube stream.
Build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again. And
You're doing as good as you can be, Celtic. Sorry I missed your that comment. I missed it a minute ago. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope the medicine's still going well for you.
Bye.
Well, and thank you for that follow. You are our 98th follower. We are 2 off from 100.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to
Let's
the gate.
go.
Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check. What is this for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
Okay. Sounds good. Billy! What's up, Call Me K? How you doing? It's all good. Just been sleeping more than I ever wanted, and eating has become but meds are doing their job so far. Well, good. I'm glad the meds are doing what they're supposed to. I'm sorry you're, like, feeling bleh. But I'm glad they're doing what they're supposed to do. You said, you told me, I believe it was like a handful of weeks, right?
If it can be bought, it can be founded.
You're getting on some Borderlands. Borderlands 3, very nice. I'm doing well. I'm streaming till about 10 o'clock. And then I've got to get off. I've got to go pick my mom up. As many of you know that are in here, regulars. I've got surgery on Thursday. Have my gallbladder removed. And my mom is coming to stay this week and visit us. First off, she just wanted to visit. And secondly, she's going to help this upcoming weekend, like around the house and stuff, to just so my fiance doesn't have so much that she has to do. So it's really awesome, and I'm excited to visit my mom. And who knows, maybe like she'll hang out on stream for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, to comment on what you were saying about them not being able to see you maybe or until August 2nd. Yeah, I started having problems back in January. So like basically I had kidney stones, passed the kidney stone, went to the emergency room, was given clearance like, oh hey, everything's fine. And then I went, all right, where is Mick and Ralph's? I'm totally drawing a blank here as to where it is. Mick and Ralph's.
If it can be bought, Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Just before the East Gate. North Gate. North Gate. This way, pretty sure. Yeah. So basically I had a kid January 7th. My fiance, she had to take me to the emergency room because I was having like extreme pain, like right here. Like majorly bad. She was out of town the day before, and I passed out here at my desk. Like, I just like basically blacked out, but I didn't fully go unconscious. I pretty much like everything got really blurry and fuzzy and I could barely see anything, and I just like laid my head back and like focused on the ceiling and just focused on my breathing. And I was like, that was weird. So I went to the walk-in clinic, because at the time I didn't have a primary care doctor. You know, I've never had any like health problems before. So I went to the doctor. Oh, right here, Ralph's, Mick and Ralph's. I went to the doctor. They told me, oh, you know, you sounds like you just have like, you might have GERD's disease, because they were like, I was describing like where it was hurting and stuff, and they didn't want to assume the worst. They're like, oh, just take this. They were like, oh, it sounds like you have GERD's disease possibly, and gave me omeprazole. And the next day, I basically had the same thing happen the next night. In the middle of the night, woke up in excruciating pain. And so I was rushed to the emergency room. My fiance took me, and turns out I was passing a kidney stone. Then a week exactly later, like exactly a week later, I started having pain in the same location, and then I couldn't eat. I went like 2 weeks I couldn't eat food, because it just made me sick. I had no appetite, and then I just drastically started losing weight. And so I went in again, and yeah, I mean, over the course of a month, I had to go get an ultrasound. They checked, they noticed I had fatty liver, and then after that they referred me to a GI doctor specialist, and then we talked about all that, and then they referred me to get a HIDA scan. So then I had to wait almost another month to get a HIDA scan done, and then they discovered that my gallbladder's only operating at less than 1%. It was reflecting as a 0%. The reality is it's probably, you know, working on maybe like a 0.5% performance.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
And because it's not like life or death, basically, they weren't going to rush me in to have it removed. So the earliest that they could get me in was July 20th, which is Thursday. God damn it, my game crashed again. So it's been a thing I've been dealing with since January. So I really hope that whatever you have going on with your health, I hope that they get it done very quick for you. And I hope it's not something that you have to deal with for like a really long time, because it's not fun. It's most likely going to be a couple months. They hoped that it would be done by now, and we'll send good vibes for you on Thursday. Well, thank you, Celtic, and I hope that it goes very smooth for you, and that's not something that you have to deal with for months on end. It's just something that will be a handful of weeks, and everything will be good. Right, Zach? That's what I was thinking. I was like, dude. My thing, though, is why is my widget not working? Chat. Copy. Went to the ER a couple weeks ago for dehydration, which we think may be related to the issue I've been having. Crazy thing is, my family is no one ever had any gallstones or attacks. Function just dissipated. See, that's kind of my thing. My I have one person in my immediate family, not my immediate family, but in my family that had their gallbladder like freak out, and they like had to have an emergency removal of it, and that was my aunt. But nobody else in my family has ever had their gallbladder removed. So it's like just been my aunt and now me. But in fairness, I'm 31. During my 20s, I was an extreme alcoholic, really bad. I was very heavily depressed and very reliant on alcohol to quote unquote function, and I had a terrible diet. I mean, really bad. So I mean, it's not a surprise to me, like understanding, like, what the hell? That was weird. You know, like understanding how that organ works, and like these organs right here, your liver and all that. Like now that I understand all that, it totally makes sense why I'm having problems. It just sucks. So, what are you doing here, Victor?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower.
But yeah,
shaped like a roulette
so
spinner.
what I was getting at with all that though is to say, stream today till 10, and then tomorrow we'll be streaming tomorrow night. Now, when I get back from picking my mom up, she may go straight to bed, and if she does, and if I have the energy, I might just pop back on and go live again. By the way, thank you for the like on the YouTube stream. I see we just got another like, so thank you very much. But that is pretty wild, though. Never had any gallstones or anything. Yeah, the human body is so weird. Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Okay. Well, there's the Lucky 38. I guarantee you this game crashes so much because I've got like 112 saves.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
All right, Veronica. I'll be right back. I always thought it was so crazy how this casino is just chilling empty and there's like nobody here. I do remember this from like whenever I attempted my first playthrough. All right, all right, all right. It's upstairs. I'm gonna loot this downstairs area, and then I need to use the restroom. I drink a lot of water these days, a whole lot of water, and so I gotta pee. I pee a lot, so I apologize. I might actually need to go now, like literally right now. I think I have to go right now. Yep, I have to go right now. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Man, I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm taking my hat off. Been wearing this hat for a while. Oh, Dad. Dad's back. Oh, man. My mom just texted me literally like right as I sat down. All right. Hey, what's up, Sword? How you doing, buddy? You're tired? You have a like really busy day? Sword does have a sexy founder's badge. I believe I have, if it's 25, I believe I have 7 left. 7 spots left for founder's badges.
Here's your mail.
Yep. More mail. All right. Let's go upstairs. Go pay a visit to Mr. House. Oh wait, go back. Let me go tell.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Yeah, but see if I don't want to do that yet. Because if I go in there, it's gonna be like, last 2 weeks I've been the only full-time vet in a clinic. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds brutal. Dude, I am so sorry. That sucks. The other full-time vet just got back in today?
I thought nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some
All right. My persuasion on here? Oh, it's good. I've been working on leveling it up.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Keep holdout weapons. Sure, here you go. Why do you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where'd you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
All
Have a
right.
good time, baby. Hey, there's the high roller.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
You'll answer my questions now, not later.
It can't work like that, baby. Not out in public like this. You really need me to spell that out?
No deal. Time for you to die. I want the platinum chip and I want it now.
I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty. But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private.
All right. What'd you have in mind?
Start. I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Two conditions. Lose the bodyguards and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Dude. Why does this game crash so much? Oh my god. Seriously. I want to love this game. I want to love this game, but it crashes so much. Like, I want to love it. I want to love this game. 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 I want this game not to crash. Yeah. At least the load time isn't bad.
What in the goddamn? I hit. Just.
All right.
Keep those hands where I can see them.
All right, Benny.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Call it luck. Leave it at that.
Luck is for losers, baby. Someone pulled strings. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems you dropped something in Boulder City.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I got questions, a bunch of them.
You got questions? I got answers.
First things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How does this chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, Dig. So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does this chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, Dig. With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Answers first, then I decide.
How else can I clue you in?
I want to know more about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
So what makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the strip on our own.
What do you think of the Omertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Okay, fill me on NCR.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
All right, tell me about Kaisar's Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something else you wanted to know?
Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
You're right, murder is the answer. Yours. Attack Benny. Man, I don't know what to do here.
It's a game, and games have winners and losers. I prefer the former. How about you? Something else you wanted to know? Baby, you're the boss. All you gotta do is whistle. In the meantime, enjoy the high life. Room service is on me. I'll send up a bottle of the good stuff. Ta-ta.
Should I? Ah, man, I don't know if I should side with Benny. Or work with him. Maybe I should go talk to Mr. House. And see what Mr. House has to say.
Anybody there?
Who's there?
Anybody there?
Get out of here. Tried to kill me again, did you? Benny? Okay. Benny, buddy, old pal. Well, while I'm here at it, I'm getting all these goodies.
The cleaners will knock twice. Make sure they're thorough. What the fuck?
I'm coming for you, Benny. I'm coming for you. Sexy sleepwear.
I wonder what Benny got off to.
Hey! Hi there!
Yes, man. Well, hello, yes, man.
For you today.
Oh, damn. Is your PC okay, Spirit? And welcome back. What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr.
Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice. Very, very nice.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that info. Hey, I leveled up.
Helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah. Well, what if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Oh, man. What are the details of the plan?
Goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
So I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Thank you for the like on the YouTube stream. You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something. Neat. Let me know what you find out. See you around.
All right, we leveled up. What's up, Jerry? Neat. You gain an additional 30 health points with Life Giver. Let's see. With Finesse perk, you have a higher chance to score a critical hit on an opponent in combat, equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. Might be good to have. %25 more damage with 9mm, 45 auto pistols, and SMG service rifles auto. Assault and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers. Dang, that's pretty legit. Let's level up Commando. Let's do that. While using a rifle or similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy in VATS is significantly increased. Hey, there's Mom. What's up, Mom? How's the airport? Nice, Jerry. Listening to some Pink Floyd. That's some good tunes, dude. Hi, Mom. Quick sub to Dan so you can get a founder's badge and Disaster can't. Oh, dude. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, I have you've got the ability to sub now on my channel. Oh, that's funny. I know, I'm excited. Oh, by the way, Jerry, I'm also streaming on Kick, and so that if you see me talking to people and there's nobody like in the chat, that's because I'm also live on Kick. So I actually multi-stream. Love you, Mom. I'm excited. I'll be streaming until about 10 p.m. And then around 10:15, I'll be getting ready to come to the airport. Why is he talking to? Yeah, I'm actually just talking to myself, Zach. Requires a key. Uh-oh. Broken terminal. Where is this key? Jerry, it's only weird if, you know, you answer yourself, but you can talk out loud. Oh, man. I have gone to go look for myself. I'll return when I get back. Keep me here. That's funny. I got you, Zach. Yep, this is a blind playthrough. This will be my very first full playthrough. I answer myself all the time. That's where I get it from. Got you. $115 of playtime, Jerry. That's pretty legit. How was your initial flight? Was it pretty smooth? I was a big Fallout 3 fan, Jerry. Like, I played it a lot on Xbox 360 in high school, or not in high school, in college. Well, I guess technically high school. I got it right at the end of high school, like right before I graduated. I was a little late to the series, but I loved every second of it. I used to just sit and play it for hours. I have probably thousands of hours on Fallout 3. New Vegas, I don't know if it was the setting or what. It just didn't hold my attention like 3 did at the time, but it's been pretty good so far. Like, damn. Strip letter 6. You played the original Fallout in your last year of college in '97. I actually have the entire collection. I tried to play the first one, and I don't know. I didn't quite get into it. I watched a couple of people on YouTube play through it. 2 screaming kids behind me should be all I need to say. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely all you need to say. Dear Tracy, things have been going well for me here in Vegas. I've had pretty decent luck at the tables lately and have been able to almost break even. I'm going to hit the roulette tables again tomorrow. I'm going to win big time this time. Real big. I can feel it. Oh, Mark. Mark. I don't think Mark hit it big time. Quick save.
Wonder where Benny got off to. Hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
I wonder what Benny ran off to.
I don't know. I wonder why he ran off.
This is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid?
Mom had to. She just texted me. She had to hop off. She's charging her phone. She had to charge her phone, and the Wi-Fi where she's at's not that great.
I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there. Yeah, see you, kid. I wonder where Benny ran off to. Enjoying your stay? Have a good time.
I don't remember if it'll give me my weapons back. Okay, yeah, it'll automatically come back to me. Perfect. Yeah, whatever.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have.
You played a lot of 3, New Vegas, 4, and even 76. You haven't played 76 in a few months.
A second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the strip and is likely making haste for Kaiser's camp as we speak.
I actually just got back into Fallout 76 here recently. I'm only like level 20. I made a new character and started over. Got a private server and all that. So, and just play with like, you know, people from the stream and like people I know and stuff. It's chill. Hey, Quality, welcome into the stream. Why does Kaiser want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaiser by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I'm over encumbered, man. I need to sell some stuff. I agree, Jerry. It's every time that I've played that game, it has honestly been a really good experience. Every single time. So, I completely agree. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Dickhead. You have been waiting very patiently, Zach.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the tops on your own was to help you prepare tactically. Now, because of your carelessness, Benny has fled the strip, taking with him the platinum chip. I suspected he'd found a way to access my encrypted databases, but, well, this explains it. That would be how he learned of the platinum chip in the first place, not to mention where to intercept you on your way in. Highly resourceful, Benny. He would have made a fine agent had he stayed loyal. It's fortunate you came along to replace him, and ironic.
Quality, you just missed my mom in chat. Oh, thank you for that sub on YouTube, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, my mom was just in the chat. She was just killing some time before her next flight. Eat a Brahmin. Oh yeah, the Brahmin steak does increase your strength. He set me up for an ambush.
And whose idea was it to offer yourself up as a sacrificial lamb? Really? What did you expect? Are you going to keep giving him opportunities to kill you? It's becoming a hobby of his.
Where do you think he's gone?
His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the platinum chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course.
What do I do next?
I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What do you want me to do there?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
How do I open it?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
What's in it?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
So what is my stake in all this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race. I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
What do you peeps think? I don't know what I should do.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High Roller Suite.
Well, I think that's perfect. that you're not dropping any spoilers. I appreciate it. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Thanks for the spoiler alert, Zach. Spoiler alert, there was a war and nukes were dropped. No way! Okay. Hey, you leveled up to level 1 over there on the YouTube chat. Let's go. Hey, we had 7 likes on the YouTube stream. Appreciate that. Got this big old kitchen. Oh, look at that. Could have swore I had a snow globe. Hey, we got another like on the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody that's liked the stream. Appreciate it. All the likes, all the subs, all the follows on the Kick stream. We're 2 follows away, or three follows away apparently, or 2. We're 2 follows? Let's see. 2 follows? Ah, we're 3 follows from 100. Somebody unfollowed the stream. That's okay. Let's go to the casino.
Casino floor.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there, the Lucky 38, I mean, and we were wondering if you could help us, if it's not too much trouble, of course.
How'd you get enough money to enter the strip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And you're about to see, and this is where I come in.
Right.
We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Dr. Billy diagnoses a terminally low discussion of caps in this conversation.
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps. Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Let's get going. Gamora.
Don't walk away.
All right, let's see. Hey.
Let me show you the time of your life.
Let me show you the time of your life.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Okay, keep hold out weapon.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? Have a good time and good luck.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
Let me know if the pretty lady is looking for some work. Are you trying to buy my follower and make her a sex worker? I mean, if she wants to do that, that's fine, I suppose. Hey, my audio bugged. What's happening? Oh no. Oh man. I can't. No! It crashed again. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. Welcome into the stream. And thank you for the follow. Can't believe my game crashed. Again. It's like 5 times today.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
So upset.
You'll get these back on your way out.
All right, gave him that. Epicurus, 420. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's elevator.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
I've got a drink game. Every time that Dan's game crashes, you take a drink. You could, I mean, you could do that. I don't know how that'll play out for you, but, you know.
Word is you're getting popular on the strip.
Oh, thanks.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Oh, that's you, Jerry? Okay, cool. Well, thanks for coming over to Kick and giving me a follow. Means a lot to me. Thank you.
The bar is always open.
Elevator to lower lobby.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Enjoying the show?
Enjoying the show.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
I always have what it takes.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
Show me what you've got. I just have some questions for you.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I want to know more about you. Let's talk about having fun. What's your story?
Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gomorrah, and that's all you need to know.
You like it here?
I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy? All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I have questions about Gamora. What's the deal with it?
It's your paradise on this desolate earth, hun. Your troubles are gone, your pain forgotten, and your dreams come true.
Okay, tell me about the clients.
Everyone wants a piece of their own personal heaven, so they come here for hours and hours, hun. Military men, NCR ranchers, wandering travelers. They're all the same without their clothes on. What they want, the Omertas provide. You best hold your tongue, friend, or someone here will take care of it for good. I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
Sorry. I will not ask any more questions. Oh, I definitely have radiation sickness. Excuse me. It does sound like a brothel.
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle.
Lurk champ.
What can I do for
Appreciate the lurk, dude.
Or
Means a
to
lot.
you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount. Well, now, that's unusual. Normally, no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump. Don't be a stranger.
Thanks. Thanks for telling me about your troubles. Now I'm not gonna have sex with you. That was the test.
Hey, what do you need?
Pasties. Bye.
This place smells like booze and sex.
I'm glad
That's
to see
why
you.
I always come back.
Dude, I bet that guy had fun recording that. He goes, this place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
What do you need?
Later.
Apparently nothing. Time for me to go.
Your lady friend seems out of place here.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Okay. Sorry, man. I was just trying to have a conversation. That's all. All right, let me go back downstairs. All right.
Morning.
I need to level my
Holy
speed.
shit, you've been in Lucky 38?
I gotta level my speech up a little bit more. Lower brimstone.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
All right, well, you have a nice day. Oh! This is a orgy room.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
That, oh look, and very independent working girl. Working lady.
Hey there, can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved. All right, at Gamora, the bar is always open.
I'm a Christian man. I'm here in my Christian Minecraft server. I'm just...
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Holy shit, you've been in Lucky 38? You meet the big man in there?
Okay.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some.
Hey, Eternal. He's having fight the bartender, make this infantryman proud. Oh man, just start beating the crap out of him. Just like on Red Dead the other night, just grab the sheriff. I said hello. Hey, sounds good, Jerry. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for dropping the follow. And sorry I missed your comment.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Don't worry about me. I can keep your secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
What can you tell me about what's going on around the strip? What's going on around Gomorrah?
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally.
Hey, Jazz.
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the strip were little more than warring tribes. The Emeritus.
Thanks for the like on the stream, bro.
Once upon a time. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember.
How was the rest of your stream? Well, hey, I appreciate that, Eternal. That really means a lot, dude. Oh, yeah, I mean, we were talking about that. I think I'm gonna be looking at the Red M mod, Zach, the roleplay mod for us. But you're definitely you're it's cool if you want to hop on and play with us. But we're gonna look at the Red M mod, so then we don't have to deal with griefers or hackers, and it might be a little bit more immersive than just playing the standard online. Oh heck yeah, Eternal.
I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is.
It was good, went smoothly. That's good to hear, Jazz.
Just plain creepy. Maybe it's the mask.
Did you get any more dubs?
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least. Bye.
Mm-mm.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some.
I'm good.
Sugar.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door.
Yeah, that's honestly total BS, dude. That really pisses me off for you guys. I was telling Kayla about that today, Eternal. Yeah, that's really frustrating, man. I'm so sorry.
Fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, though. Oh, and a friend. Now that.
Oh, never mind. Let's go out. We need to go to the White Glove Society. It's over here. Hey, don't you be mean to Botrix. He didn't do nothing to you. Oh my god. Bro. Dude, this game has crashed like 8 times, dudes. Oh my god. Oh, it's painful. Yeah, take a drink. So tonight, when I get back from picking my mom up from the airport, depending on like what time we get back and get settled down, I might do a late night stream. And if I do, I don't know. It might be like something silly like Red Dead or something. Is anybody gonna be up that late? See, I'd probably be back by like 11:30. So it would be late. It'd be like definitely late. My villain origin story starts today. Probably not today. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I haven't decided because.
But could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure. Sneak needs to be 50? Damn. Can I trouble you to blow it out your ass? Here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around.
Yeah, I may not.
It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay. They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank. Pleasure speaking to you.
You watch yourself around Mr. Gunderson.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss. Beg your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
It's okay, Eternal. You're allowed to vent a little bit. Hey, Jazz, second place is still pretty solid.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me. My boy, Ted, he was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. Gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful. That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces.
Eternal.
That's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones. I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible. That's between me and the White Glove Society. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think. Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that. I'll be here.
Okay.
Morning. I'm not really gambling. I'm just hoping to be...
Welcome to Top Shelf.
The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they draw twice the attention, too.
Adieu.
Seen here. People will think I'm rich. Morning. Hey.
How may I be of service?
It's
sir?
Mortimer.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. That's what the White Glove Society is all about. No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere. Indeed.
Hey, Eternal, that sounds good, man. You have a good night.
Good day. Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it. Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder Marjorie gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks, I'm not allowed to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy. Actually, that's not true. That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create, and the way they make it clear that we're different from everyone else. But you didn't hear that from me. Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing. Oh, well, it's a big hotel. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people... You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side.
The bathhouse, huh?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter. There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms. Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Heck, Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant. So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I eat people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How
damn it.
Filthy thing in my establishment. I ought to have you arrested. You'll kindly mind your tongue or we shan't speak any further.
Damn.
Ta-ta.
Well, she didn't like that.
You look positively famished. We simply can't have that. You won't find better. Pleasure speaking to you.
Hmm. 3.
Hello.
How may I be of service, sir?
Marjorie said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation? You are. Nothing so grim as his investigation, I hope. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be 1 floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
I too know what it is to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father. Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire. Sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary. I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people, but I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Oh, shit.
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair. He lives in a shack north of here. For freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
Oh man, would my companion here make a suitable replacement meal? No. Okay, I'm gonna lie. I'll do it. Where can I find him?
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he surrounded it with booby traps. Indeed.
Oh my god. I just got all that information out of that guy. No way, dude. Man, he didn't take much to convince, huh? Oh!
Over here! You like... Dad, come on!
I'm gonna need some new limbs. You got a bigger gun I can borrow?
Had enough!
I've had worse.
Oh no. They killed him! The following is scrawled across the back of the steam room, 4 p.m. All right, I'm gonna save right here.
Hello.
What the hell, man?
Tell me good news.
So I can't tell him. I wish it would let me tell him and be like, "Hey, I know where your son is, but I have to go along with this thing and pretend that I'm helping them, but I found him."
I heard they brought in sea salts from California just for this bath.
Who are you?
Just someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He couldn't make it, so he sent me instead. He's dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Who are you afraid of?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her. Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say. Mortimer, if he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed. Yes, the White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans, but we weren't always the White Glove Society. Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate. He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to reintroduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the Society's approval. Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the Strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Ted's father is a wealthy man.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the Society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo. I don't know exactly, but you can bet it is. Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Uh-oh.
Oh, an assassin. Beating their ass with a cane. Well, homeboy got roasted. Find a sponsor to help you join the White Glove Society. Drug the wine at... Okay. All right. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna work on this. We're gonna try to find a sponsor. I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. All right. What's up, dudes? We've got about 45, 50 minutes till I got to start getting ready to go pick my mom up from the airport. So we got a little bit of time.
The strip's all stirred up lately.
All right, let's see.
How do you do?
What game? What game, Zach?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation. Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club who can vouch for your good name. Originally, we didn't allow anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone who's anyone. And it has. But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally, but it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could certainly do wonders for our image. Celebrities, philanthropists, we want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown. Certainly not the caliber of person we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway. If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be different. People need to have heard of you, and you must be well thought of.
All right. So we need to do some questing on the Strip. So that's really the first thing that needs to happen. I just need to do a bunch of quest grinding here on the Strip. Seems to be that's what I primarily need to focus on. Oh yeah, I saw that game, Zach. That game sounds really cool. Let's see. Woo! Thank you, everybody that's hung out today, lurked, chatted, followed, subscribed over on YouTube. Like the stream on YouTube. You guys are all awesome. Really does mean a lot to me. Also, we are at 27 subs on Kick. And we're trying to get ready for a subathon on the 29th. So that's not this Saturday coming up, but a week from then. That'll be a week after my surgery. So I should be good to go, ready to rock and roll. Very excited about that. So make sure you guys mark that down in your calendars.
Evening. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
I've got an invoice.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
This all sounds a little hard to believe.
Skepticism can be forgiven, but I think you'll come around if the reports I've heard are true. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be?
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
So you're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibility does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel. To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. Yes, goodbye.
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust.
I'm stuck. I can't move. Damn it.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Doc.
Sorry, I'm having to skip all this, but I just... There we go. That's what was trying to get triggered.
Business, but did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Of course. Anything. Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
How do Keely and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keely hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keely because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
Followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well spoken and knowledgeable.
He seemed focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keely, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Even the stupid NCR is investing in new research. We're getting left in the dust.
I've delivered the invoice. God. Oh my God, this game. It's so good, but it keeps crashing, and it's extremely annoying. And I think this is a big... Now that I'm experiencing this, I think this was a big contributor to why I quit playing. TBH. Very frustrating. All right. Let's go see Alice again. Oh, apparently she's over here this time. Hello, Alice.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
All right, what other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the gunrunner job about?
The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
All right.
Thank you. Was there something else? It's been a pleasure.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today? You know, hiring isn't really my department.
Okay. Negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy Caravans. All right, let's go talk to her. We will wait 8 hours. Man, is she still in the bar? Dude, she is laying him back, huh? She.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
I want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
You haven't seen the offer yet.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
Other places to go. You could come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Oh.
You take care now.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for me.
All right. Well. We did it, boyos. We did it.
Welcome back. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. It's been a pleasure.
All right, let's go to Vault 22. All right, got ourselves a save. And we are going to make our way over to Vault 22. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. We're going to quick save. We'll eventually come back there. Oh. Well. That's right. Oh! Punch this man's head off. I'm not taking that because I'm not. It says steal. But I mean, I killed those enemies by it, so. Dude, I hate these things, man. Oh, God. Hey, Disaster, what's up, baby? Damn it. I died of poison. That sucks. Well, Zach has a mod badge, so...
Grenade!
What you got going on tonight, brother? Battlefield? Did you say you had... No, you didn't have Red Dead. I'm remembering that correct, right? You do? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to pick my mom up here in about 30 minutes. I've got to end my stream here in about 30 minutes and get ready and go pick her up from the airport. If she goes to bed whenever like we get back, I planned on staying up for a little while longer. If you wanted to play, I'd be down to play some. I don't, unless you were playing Battlefield all night. That's okay. Oh, dude, she passed out. What the hell? Holy shit, man. Oh yeah, I need to take some jet too. God. Bro, what the hell, man? Did you really miss? God, die! Alright, I may have leveled up, but did she die? What's her face? Okay, no, she's good. She's good. She's good. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Poison. Oh my God. Crit. Hell yeah, these are my kind of people. Bootlegging. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, those things suck. Those things suck weenus. Big time. That was not fun. Oh, what the hell, man? There's more? Jesus Christ, man. God damn it. Fucking stupid ass thing. I hate these goddamn things. That's alright. So fucking dumb. I hate those things. Oh shit. She'll get up in a second. Dude, I hate these things so much.
What'd I miss?
She was... There's more? Are you serious right now, dude? Oh my god. Why? Oh, I'm absolutely effed. I'm dead. Bro, like, what the hell, man? Yeah, I got a hunting shotgun. Let's go. Hey, Xander, what's up, man?
Trouble.
Hell yeah. I went duck hunting. Look at all these big old ducks I just took out. You see this one? See this fucking thing? Fuck out of here. Come here. Another day of having a founder's patch. Oh shit, that scared me.
That's enough of that.
Vault 22. We made it. All right, entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of those security terminals. The log shows that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keeley out. Expedition 2 entry. The growth of the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, and even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was on to something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. All right. Let's see, we can explore a little bit.
You eaten yet?
What?
Have you eaten yet?
No, I'm going to whenever I end my stream before we leave.
You don't eat of the quinoa, or I might have to make some more for your mom.
Okay.
Because I didn't make a lot.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm
I have to make some more for her.
Yeah,
If she
I'm
wants it, or I can make her rice.
I'm getting off in like 10 minutes. So
You're fine.
and then we can go get her.
Okay.
I found a vault.
A vault.
This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration of producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Oh my god. He's so haunted, I mean hungry. Jesus. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure has been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, and the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul and the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects would pose much of a problem. Experienced mercs. Yeah, I'll hit you up later if I'm feeling up to hopping back on whenever I get back. It just depends on the time. Sounds like a skill issue. Skill issue. Whoops. That's not where I wanted to go. Spore carrier. Entry 6. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, or at least to ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here isn't accessible. I'll have to find the main backup download from there. Woo! Oh, Jesus. Dude, I love her as a companion. She just one-shots everything. God damn it. Status report. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to artificial lights. We have, on the side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a lark, the guys down the pest control sent up a sample of substance to one of their specimen secrets to attract insect. Tests show that this substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by all the things Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's exceptionally bad taste. Requires a key.
Still looking.
Okay, let's go down. Okay, common area. Thanks for just chilling.
I've had worse.
I gotta remember to keep quick saving so my game doesn't. So let me say this: when my game inevitably crashes, I don't have to completely start over. Huh. All right, let's go over here. Any goodies in this lockers? Nope. Injury. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I've found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels at this point. I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute danger to people of the NCR. Awesome. I'm glad that I'm breathing it in. God damn it. Keeps running in front of me. Well, that's one way to do it. I'm out of ammo. Time to do it the old-fashioned way, boys. Get out the old caravan shotgun. Alright, it's 1:15. I'm gonna finish clearing this area out, and then it's time for me to log off. We're gonna find a stream to raid in the Fallout section. What's a little baby? It's dead. Cave key door. Key card. Oh, it's up there. Oh, what is that thing? Says I cannot sleep when there's enemies nearby. Did I like miss one or something? Oh, probably in here in the medical. No? Hmm. All right, I'm gonna save right here because I really want to read this terminal next time I log on so we can learn more about what's going on in this vault. Unfortunately, though, I do need to end my stream, but excitingly, it's to go get my mom, pick her up from the airport. So, yeah, it's been a really good stream, and I'm really thankful for everybody that hung out with me this afternoon. It was a long one. So I really appreciate each and every single one of you guys for chilling. Whether you were chatting, lurking, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. It really does mean a lot. I think what I would like to do is send you guys over to another stream if you guys would assist with rating. And what I'm going to do as far as YouTube goes, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the YouTube stream. So everybody on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. If you were actively watching, thank you. If you were chatting or lurking, thank you. And all the people that liked the stream and subbed today, thank you very much for that as well. We'll see you guys on the next YouTube Live.